Bat on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. The set and the 1-1. 2-1 as he misses with the slurve there. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Outside with that slurve of his. 1 ball, no strikes. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
1-1. Here it is. Inside corner called a strike 1 and 2. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 1 left for the Red Sox. Still no score. Number 63.
Number 63.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit down the third baseline. But a foul ball here. 0-1. The 0-1. Bullet back up the middle. But Pedroia there to pull it in, and that's the first out.
Now batting, first baseman, Luke Boyd.
In now, Luke Voigt. Fouled off. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count. 0-2.
Well, we know what this guy's approach is. He's looking to go absolutely deep right here. I don't see him getting anything over the heart of the plate.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And every pitch so crucial in a tie ball game, so he'll step out and ask for time. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. In now, Didi Gregorius. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Gregorius.
Here's the first pitch to him. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike.
Well, he was definitely trying to end it with 1 swing at a bat right there, leaving nothing to the imagination. That's the problem sometimes. Everyone wants to be a hero in extra innings instead of just getting on base and playing it like another inning.
The pause and the 0-2. This is pulled into right. Betts is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. So Zach Britton takes the mound to start the 11th inning. Settling in now, Dustin Pedroia. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's the 0-1 pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
batting, designated hitter.
Here's J.D. Martinez. In previous meetings with Britain over the years, he's 1 for 2. Ball 1.
There's a good slider down and in at that back foot. That's a tough pitch to lay off as a hitter, and a great pitch as a pitcher. That's one of those, how could he not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
The 1-1 pitch. Now one hit foul over to the right side as the count moves to 1-2. Britton, a 6'3" left-hander. He was selected in the 3rd round during the first-year player draft of 2006.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
And it's fouled away. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Grounded down the 3rd baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Now the 0-2 pitch. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Ready with another 2-strike offering. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
Two out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2. Here it is. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Red Sox leave 1. We are still scoreless. Into the box now, Brett Gardner. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
The center fielder, Brett Gardner.
From the stretch. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. In his career, Gardner carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And this is swung on and missed as Gardner's a strikeout victim. 1 away. Digging in and looking for more. Torres. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Wow, we've seen some really impressive pitching in this one. You could say these lineups have been anemic, but I always like to give credit to pitching and defense, and they've been fantastic all game long.
Behind 0-2 now. Oh, and 2, here it comes. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. 1 out, nobody on. Swinging a liner back through the box. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Now
so in case you're wondering, there's a look at what remains in the Boston bullpen.
LeMahieu.
Into the box, DJ LeMahieu. Here's the first pitch. timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The 0-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out. Now at the plate, Aaron Judge struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. And he fouls this one off. Now the 0-2 pitch. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. At the plate, Rafael Devers. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Now batting, catcher.
Standing in, Christian Vasquez. He went down on strikes last time up. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled away. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Ripped down the first base line. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2.
Hey, I'm loving this right now. Classic battle. 5 foul balls in a row. I'd love to see this next one put in play for sake of pace of play, but I love the fact that he's battling.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
So far this year against Southpaws, Moreland brings in a batting average resting just under 320, and will look to inch closer to that mark with a base hit here.
Yeah, this is a great spot for him right now. He just seems to have been picking up left-handed pitching great all season long.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Don't kid yourself. He's well aware that he has the hat trick right now, and after that swinging strike, he's looking at the golden sombrero.
Fouled off.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the down. In order go the Red Sox. Still no score. Hector Velasquez will be summoned here to start the home 12th, and the best case scenario for him is to take us to the 13th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And it's fouled away. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss, and Stanton is down on strikes for round number 1. In now is the Yankees DH, Edwin Encarnacion. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Comes set with the 0-1. Hit hard up the middle. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
Hey, nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's one out in the inning. They got one more to play with. That actually be productive with, but this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
He's running at first for the Yankees. Number 38, Cameron Maybach.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Now here's a line drive. That gets down. It could be extra bases. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. The tag and the winning run is out at home plate. Ready for another chance. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Here's the first pitch. Swinging a hard hit ball towards the hole. And that's through into left, a base hit. And they will hold the winning run at third here. And it'll take another two-out hit to win the ball game.
And sometimes you need a little bit of luck, too, as a pitcher. This ball absolutely scorched. Actually hit so hard that it wasn't able to drive a run in.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I know that.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. At the plate, Chris Owings. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game.
Owings.
Nothing in one count. Here it comes. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Andrew Benintendi. He could use a hit here. 0 for 5 with 3 strikeouts. No balls and 1 strike.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
To 1-2 now. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Well, he's really rolling on the mound right now. All you have to do is look at the last 4 hitters for evidence. All 4 of them have gone down on strikes, as you're seeing here. That's not easy to do, so you know he's got to be pretty dialed in out there.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Stanton is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Sox go down 1-3, and this is still a 0-0 ball game.
The center fielder.
Digging in, Brett Gardner. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hard hit toward the hole. And this is through into left. And there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. Interesting here. This is where you play a little bit of manager. It's an AL game. Let's see if he employs a little National League style. Maybe ask the guy to bunt and move the runner up right here. I don't think so, though. American League, it's nasty. You're trying to drive something in a gap or over a wall.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Waiting on it is Benintendi. 1 down.
Now batter.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. Here's the first pitch. Line towards center field. In there, a base hit. Ready for another shot now. Aaron Judge. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Swung out and missed that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, I'm a little shocked right there. Double play situation. He doesn't go with the sinker. He goes with the ordinary fastball in that situation.
The 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Now the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. Bogarts on the slide. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left.
Leading off for Boston.
Here comes the first pitch. High in the air into shallow left center. LeMahieu ranging into the outfield. He's there and records the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Xander Bogaerts. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, he needs to clean it up. He's already got the hat trick. The boys are wondering if the golden sombrero is soon to follow. Gotta lock this AB in.
The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Popped him up. And no one will track it down. Big swing, but a little dribbler here to the right side of the mound. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
The right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Ready now, Mookie Betts. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Now the 0-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Another one sent foul. That's popped up. LeMahieu onto the grass. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Here's the first pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
This is one of the big consequences of playing into extra innings. It's really taxing on your bullpen, and sometimes guys like this have to throw a lot more pitches than they're used to.
And it's 1-2.
Yeah, that pitch is the equalizer. Left on left slider, down and away. He can spot it up when he needs to. That pitch is almost unhittable.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And Gregorius will make the catch. Next will be the clean.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Giancarlo.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. Owings has a read on it. He's got it 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cameron Maybin.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Cameron Maybin. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. He's set, and the pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Now batting, catcher, Gary.
So striding forward now, Gary Sanchez. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Comes set, the 0-1, and he fouls this one off. Bullet back up the middle. Owings is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more. Stepping in, Christian Vasquez. Now the reliever remains in the game here, having pitched.
Christian Vasquez.
Tommy Kahnle gets to pitch in this one after all, as he answers the call in the 15th inning.
Tommy Kahnle.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Into the box now, Mitch Moreland. His prior history in this matchup, he's got a 3-for-5 line. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. The 1-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Classic case right there of an off-speed pitch, and that hitter's eyes lit up and that front shoulder went flying. He's got to find a way to keep that thing tucked and play with the big part of the field.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Mitch Moreland goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Too high, 1-0. Fouled away. The 1-1. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes. Fouled off. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And it'll wind up hanging just long enough for him to run it down. And with that, the side is retired. Down in order go the Red Sox. We are still scoreless. Ryan Brazier, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here.
Number 70.
Stepping in, Luke Voigt. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The first baseman, Luke.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. There to look it in his bets, and that's out number 1.
The batter.
Next for New York, Didi Gregorius, and looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. First pitch on its way. Chopped up the line to first. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line to the right side. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
The center fielder, number 11, Brett Gardner.
So a runner at first now with 1 away. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. Here's the first pitch. Hard liner to center field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
This guy came into today absolutely on fire, and
now
nothing has changed. He looks seriously hitterish at the dish right now. That's his 3rd knock of the game.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Lifted in the air to center field. Owings is there. 2 gone.
Now batting.
So digging in now, DJ LeMahieu. He bats with 2 outs and the winning run at second. Here's the first pitch to short. Bogarts has it. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Digging in, Andrew Benintendi as he's set to go to lead off the top half. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Fouled away. Fouled off. And he strikes out again. And that's the 5th time he's punched out today. This has certainly not been his game.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
Into the box, Dustin Pedroia. 0-1 the count. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And Pedroia behind 0-2 now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gardner is there. And he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting.
At the plate now is the designated hitter, J.D. Martinez. In his career versus this pitcher, batting at an even .400. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Stays alive, still 0-2. The 0-2, and it's fouled away. Ready on 0-2, and he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here. At the plate, Aaron Judge. And he'll lead things off as they'll try to walk off the winners in the bottom half. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close.
Now batting.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton, trying to put it all behind him and break through right here. He's a paltry 0 for 6 thus far. Out in front of it, strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
There's another slider. That's back-to-back good sliders, and this guy's breaking ball is really good. And when he's throwing it well like he is, and he's confident with it, he can throw it 3 or 4 times in a row. A really good slider in this one.
First pitch on its way. Hard on the ground towards short. Bogarts has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Xander Bogaerts, and he'll be the one to begin the inning. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 1-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Riding in once again, Mookie Betts. 2 hits in 6 tries for him thus far. Fouled away. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
I'll tell you, it's hard to get more of a confidence boost than striking out the best hitters in the lineup. Back to back to back. He's looking really sharp right now.
Lifetime against this pitcher. He's 1 for 3. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. From the stretch, the 1-2. And a good idea to hold off there as it goes to 2-2 now on the Boston third baseman.
Well, all of the umpires
got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Red Sox go down. Brandon Workman will likely be the last to join this ball game.
Number 44, Brandon Workman.
First pitch on its way. A drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria. A solo shot here to left. And none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Hey, when you get into extra innings, you're always looking for that one guy to step up and be that hero. And this guy was the hero tonight. What does he do? Steps up with a walk-off home run to end this thing in extras.
Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
His stuff was electric here in this one, so there's no doubt in my mind he's deserving. Look at all the strikeouts on his line. Trust me, that's not easy to do, so he was pretty special today.
And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. So the Bronx Bombers get the win after banging out 16 total hits. Tommy Kingley claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and Heidi Watney on the field, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network. Have a good night, everybody.
At Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees and Red Sox thank you for your patronage. Have a great evening.
Wednesday night baseball set to come your way from Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. The homestand continues with the second of two between the Boston Red Sox and the New York Yankees. The Yanks enter today's matchup with an 11-game winning streak on the line. They'll try to notch their 12th straight. Next. Masahiro Tanaka gets the ball for the Yankees in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Tanaka right now is the best of all of their starting pitchers. Good fastball, 92 to 94. Best pitch is the split finger. He'll throw it early. He'll throw it often. If he has the good split, these hitters are in for a long night.
Stepping into the box, Mookie Betts. And we are set
Leading
for
off
baseball
for
here this
Boston,
evening.
The right fielder, Mookie Betts.
And the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Now a swing and a miss on the fastball. Then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening. And now here's how the visiting Red Sox line up in this one. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, one thing's for sure. They love what Mookie Betts brings to their offense. He stole over 30 bases last year. You don't forget about this guy when he's on the base pass. He's a threat to go at any time. 30 stolen bases is not an easy number to get to.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. In past meetings with Tanaka, he has 9 base hits in 31 tries. He also has 1 home run. Hit softly down the line at first, but this will get foul for strike 2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
Well, at the rate he's going to strike out 27 on 81 pitches, not throw a single ball and toss a perfect game. Obviously, I'm kidding, but you can't start a game any better than this. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts, 6 pitches. This has the makings of a great outing already.
And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
Oh, man, he's got a chance to strike out the side on 9 pitches. 7 down, 2 to go.
Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike.
And there's number 8, 1 away.
Well, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. Just getting started here in the Bronx. Grounded to first. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
That's a pitch he'll look back on and relive tonight when he's lying in bed. A pitch away from posting a 0 in the first, and he makes a big mistake, and he pays the price. So now he's got to work on leaving him out there at second base.
Split fingered pitch is in there for strike 1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. 1-1. Here it is. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. Martinez stands at second with 2 gone. Again, another foul ball. Snap throw from the catcher. Two and 2. Here it is. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he struck him out. So he was forced to make 9 pitches that at-bat, but he'll take it as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. It's on to the bottom of the first. No. Ulysses Chacin will be the starter for the Bo Sox in this contest. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matty V, a little bit of a mixed bag with this guy. An ERA of over 4 in his last 3 starts. He's either been really good or really bad. And recently, he's been more bad than good. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around and pitch better in this one here today.
Line drive to left. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Batting second, the second baseman, Waiver.
Now at the plate, Torres. He comes in with a 6-game hitting streak to his credit, so he'll look to keep that rolling in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Skied down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch. A line shot to third base. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Danny, any thoughts?
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on DJ LeMahieu. His batting average is on the rise right now. And if you look at his last 10 games, you know why. He's hitting over 350 in that span. So he's found his groove. He's hitting just about everything right now.
Giancarlo Stanton now. His lifetime numbers against Chacin. Just a 1 for 12 career line. 7 strikeouts on the stat sheet as well. Chacin has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact.
Yeah, Matt, that's not an easy thing to do. I think one of the reasons is he changes speeds really well, and he throws both sides of the plate. One of the keys to missing the barrels, you have to be able to throw inside and throw outside, and he's about as good as it gets in baseball at missing barrels.
Holt is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He grounds it sharply to third, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair. And this is still a 0-0 ball game. Standing in, Mitch Moreland. He'll be the one to lead off against Masahiro Tanaka.
Mitch Moreland.
And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
All right, here's how the Bronx Bombers are going to set up defensively today. And let's take a look at outfielder Aaron Hicks. Hey, some guys figure it out at 21. Some guys figure it out at 30. Some guys never figure it out. Aaron Hicks is one of those guys who has come into his own. He's dynamic on both sides of the plate from an offensive standpoint and has an absolute cannon in the outfield to go along with great range.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A bouncer to the left side, And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
Sometimes you just got to tip your hat to the offense right there. Nice piece of hitting. Executed his pitch away again, but the hitter was able to stay on time.
Here's Brock Holt now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Holt, sometimes referred to as the Brock Star. He was a 9th-round pick back in the 2009 MLB draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
And this is swung on and missed, his 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Batting 8.
Here's Chris Owings now. He was hitless in the shutout last night. First pitch on its way. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Bradley, the runner at first with 2 gone. Count remains at 0-2. And a slider, called strike 3 as he couldn't pull the trigger, and the side is retired. 1 left for the Red Sox. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Stepping up now, Gary Sanchez. He drove in his club's only run a night ago.
Gary Sanchez.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fouled off. Sharp ground ball toward the hole. Played on the backhand. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
All right, let's take a quick look at how the Red Sox set up on D today. And let's focus our attention on second baseman Dustin Pedroia. They always say the shortstop's the captain of the defense. Well, not on any team that Dustin Pedroia is playing. This guy's nose is in the dirt for 9 straight innings and seriously turns one of the best double plays I've ever seen.
Now at the plate, Didi Gregorius, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. One out, nobody on. The 0-2 once more. Pulled toward right center field. Chasing after it is Bradley. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Batting 8, the center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. First pitch coming. Here it is. No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Yanked fouled off to the right. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Digging in the switch hitter, Sandy Leon. In past meetings with Tanaka, he has a 3-for-12 line.
Leon.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
And they just can't touch him right now as this is swung on and missed. 7 punch outs now, and there's 1 away.
Boy, this guy has really good stuff so far on this one. How about 7 Ks, and we're just in the middle innings of this one. If he continues this up, this could be a real solid performance.
Digging in, Mookie Betts. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
The batter, number 50, second base.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Dustin Pedroia. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder. Stay on the attack if you're the pitcher right here. You know who's lurking, 3, 4, 5, and you'd love to see that number 3-hole hitter lead that next inning off.
And here's one that misses to Pedroia, and the count evens at 1-1. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row, and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
Gardner is there, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Red Sox. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Here's Brett Gardner now. His lifetime numbers against Chacin. He's 1 for 5.
The left fielder, Brett Gardner.
Here's the first pitch to him. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Hey, I don't care that that pitch didn't light up the radar gun. 89 miles an hour executed 2-seamer is almost unhittable.
The windup and the 0-1. Bullet back up the middle. Bradley is right there, 1 down.
Now batting, the first
MLB
baseman,
The Show, your home for Yankee baseball all season long.
Mayhew.
As you get a look there at what's on tap for the Bombers over the course of the next 7 days. Digging in now, DJ LeMahieu. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Liner towards second, but there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2.
The batter, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1, 2, 3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
First delivery to him on the way. And that's in there for a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Hey, this pitcher better watch himself right here. The way this guy's swinging, he's got aggressive things on his mind.
And it's fouled away. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bradley is there. And that ends the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. We'll head to the fourth, still scoreless. Trying to pick things up where we left off. J.D. Martinez. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Here's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. The 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Judge has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
Now batting, third baseman
Rafael Devers the next to bat, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Pitch on the way. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
This one for the shortstop, Gregorius. Throw in time at first for out number 2. There's the first baseman now. Moreland comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch of the at bat on its way. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Tanaka gets the sign. Here it is on 0-1. Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike. Oh, 2 pitches, a sinker that misses, but he's still in command. 1-2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Coming to the plate now, Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The right fielder, Aaron.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead of the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
Standing in now, Giancarlo Stanton. Line drive to left. Holt is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Now in the box, Gio Urshela. Here comes the first pitch. There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. Judge rounds third and is digging for the plate. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game. So 2 are gone now in the Yankee half of the fourth. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. He's set. Here it comes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score.
And this thing bounces over the wall, but I don't think it would have mattered if it stayed in the ballpark. Either way, the runner was going to score, and he was going to wind up at second. He drove that ball really nicely.
Here's Didi Gregorius, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Comes set, the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Betts has a read on it. And that ends the inning. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. We played 4. It's now 1-0 New York. Welcome back to the Bronx as we check in with Heidi.
Well, Matt, I talked with manager Alex Cora during the break about his thoughts on the Red Sox hitters to this point. And he told me that they have to find a way to be more patient at the plate. It's been a struggle for them to get anything going. And he said they just seem way too anxious right now. The numbers back that up, too. They've swung at the first pitch more than 70% of the time in this game. So their focus going forward is to be a little bit more relaxed and willing to let the at-bats come to them. Matt?
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Bradley, or JBJ as the initials read. He was selected in the first round back in 2011.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has. Nice pick.
Popped him up. Urshela has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Brock Holt.
Striding in for Boston, Brock Holt. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Here comes the first pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Two balls and no strikes now to the Red Sox left fielder.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at-bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
2 balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Count even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Stepping in now, Chris Owings, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. First time up, he went down looking. And he fouls this one off. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Red Sox. They trail this one 1-0. Stepping into the box, Aaron Hicks.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, Aaron.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hicks.
Fouled away.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
Right side hit hard. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
Boy, not the way you'd like to go up an 0-2 pitch, Hero, but from a hitter's perspective, a pretty good job of staying alive 0-2.
Yeah, and he did an excellent job on the offensive side. Not to let the AB get away from him. I know he was down 0-2, but he bowled his neck and he stayed in there.
Into the box now, Brett Gardner, as he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. Hicks rounds the corner and is headed home. The relay throw, and he is out at third. So credit him with a double and an RBI here.
The first baseman,
So the lineup flips over and digging in. DJ LeMahieu, 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. Down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. This will kick up against the wall now. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Yeah, and I'm not sure I agree with it either. Most pitchers, like when they're in a groove, they just want to get back on the bump and compete. Sometimes visits like these are just like a formality.
Digging in once again, Torres, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Bradley is there. 2 gone. Here's big Aaron Judge. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hard on the ground toward short, and that's through into left, a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Into the box, Giancarlo Stanton, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. No hits to this point. Comes set, and the 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. 1 run will score easily. Here's the second runner around third. And he's safe at the plate as they move on top 4-0.
Well, maybe the tables have turned a bit. Earlier in the game, the pitcher had his way with him, but he wins the battle this time and in a big way. 2 runs on the board as the result.
Now the Red Sox skipper's up out of the dugout and on his way toward the mound. And that's going to be all now for Jhoulys Chacín. So he'll depart here in the 5th after working just 4 2/3, and he's on the hook for the L unless this one turns around. Ryan Weber will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. Standing in now, Gio Urshela. He hits it hard on the ground to the left. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on 1 pitch, and the inning is over. So 3 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Yankees lead it 4-0. Next, Red Sox, Sandy León. He's out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
MOGOK hand, medium light skin tone.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch taken several inches below the zone. And
just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Fouled off. Splitter, 2-2. Just low with the slider there. That's ball 3.
If you're ever going to see a position player go to the mound, it's going to be in a situation like this. Get him to relax a little bit, focus on his mechanics, and get that fastball back in the zone. Can't allow this guy to lead off walk.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The batter, the right fielder, Mookie.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Mookie Betts. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now batting, second baseman.
So stepping in, Dustin Pedroia. He flew out in his last at bat. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
Tanaka gets the sign. Here's the 0-2. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Striding in, Gary Sanchez. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Back up the middle. Pedroia has it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
And this is not an easy play when you have to raise to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Weak grounder down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Sent on the ground out to second. There to get it is Pedroia. And there are 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
2 away now in the Yankees 6th. And that'll bring up the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Bombers. They lead it 4-0. Now the Red Sox DH, J.D. Martinez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
The third baseman.
One man is out in the Red Sox seventh, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. On the ground to second for Torres. Fielded cleanly on to first, and it's a quick start to the seventh, as now there are two away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Mitch Moreland.
Now at the plate, Mitch Moreland. 0 for 2 for him to this point. On its way is pitch number 75. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Well, that's a great take there, right there, on that slider down and in. That's one of the toughest pitches to lay off of as a hitter. That hard breaking ball coming down and in at the back foot. A tough take on a good pitch.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. Ready once again, Brett Gardner. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, and he certainly got the wheels trying to stretch a double into a triple. But it's sort of a killer to the club when you can't leg it out.
And it's fouled away. High in the air into shallow left center. Holt moves over. 1 out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
1 gone here in the Yankees.
DJ Rob Mayhew.
Well, he was gunning for a complete game shutout, but it just wasn't in the cards here. But anytime you can go 9 innings and give up only 1 single run, you've done pretty good for yourself and your team.
Tonight.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Yankees took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Masahiro Tanaka wins his 3rd of the season.
Love you.
Getting set for baseball now on a Thursday night from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Tonight, the homestand continues with the start of a 4-game series between the Kansas City Royals and the New York Yankees. So the Bronx Bombers have played excellent baseball of late. They'll try to bring their win streak to a baker's dozen next. Jordan Montgomery is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Yanks. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been like white hot. How about a whip under 1.00 in his last 3 starts? Not a lot of base runners, and that usually adds up to a lot of success. Let's see if he can continue to do that in this one here today.
Leading off
now with the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Mondesi.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First of this 4-game weekend set as the opening pitch is swung on and missed for the first strike. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. A chance now for a look at the Royals starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, Salvador Perez is someone that's trying to work through some stuff right now. He went 0 for 3 last game. No big deal, only 3 ABs, but it was the way in which he looked going about those ABs. He didn't have a good look to him at all. We'll see if he can bounce back in this one.
Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon, and he's a guy really in need of something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Now here it comes. And a good looking swing there from Gordon, but he can't come up with it, and it's 0-2 now.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
And this is swung on and missed, and Gordon becomes out number 2 now. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
With Merrifield next to hit. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. And set up working the plate is Matthew Ross, as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Hey, D-Row, this is a pitcher's best friend. Matthew Ross, very wide strike zone.
Yeah, no excuses from the offense today. You know, coming in, when you see the lineup card and Matt Ross is behind the dish, you better be aggressive.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the 3rd out. KC down in order. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Number 32 gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to watch a guy that's been struggling a little bit lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.40, so he's going to have to cut that down, limit the amount of base runners, limit the amount of walks if he wants to have some success in this one here today.
Popped him up. Merrifield has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Well, one man worth focusing on is Edwin Encarnacion, Edwing, as they call him. He had over 100 RBIs last year. That's the goal of every big hitter. If I can drive in 100, that means I had a good year, and I would say he had a pretty good year.
Stepping up to the plate, Cameron Maybin, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. First delivery to him on the way. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Royals as they enter play here tonight. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Hey, why not get on a hot streak, Matty? They played really well yesterday. Continue that trend. Stay on the attack. See if you can get on a hot streak. Maybe rattle off 8 to 10.
And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Next will be the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball swung on and missed.
Hey, this pitcher better watch himself right here. The way this guy's swinging, he's got aggressive things on his mind.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Big curveball right down the middle for strike number 2.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches. He's confident in his stuff. He is pounding the zone. He's got 2 quick outs. You better pull the trigger.
Drilled to the right side. A flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. We are still scoreless. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Jorge Soler, lifetime versus this arm. He's 0 for 4.
Soler.
First pitch on its way. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
That's a real tough pitch to hit. That's, as in the pitcher's jargon, we call that the Hall of Fame pitch. That slider down and in. Really, the only way you're going to be able to hit that pitch is if you're looking for it down and in, and still then it's a really difficult pitch to hit.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are setting up on defense today. And, guys, the things I want you to focus on today, one of them being this manager loves to shift. He has the pitching staff to trust to be able to manipulate his defense to try and get as many outs and play the numbers as much as he can.
Digging in now for Kansas City, Hunter Dozier, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard to third. And into left field for a 1-out hit.
Hey, guys, that's an excellent job right there. That's a back foot slider. Usually those are kryptonite for most batters, and he's able to fight it off, keep his hands inside the baseball, and deliver a base hit.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez,
as he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
and that'll get on through into right field for a base hit.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That lawn dart felt so good.
Oh, Dero, this guy's been due. He really needed that one.
Stepping in now, number 9, popped up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
Batting it, the right fielder, Jorge.
And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. One and two now. Dozier on second. Perez at first. 2 out in the inning. From the stretch, the 1-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Royals strand a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. So striding in, Edwin Encarnacion, and he's
for the
definitely
Yankees,
off to a fast start in the
baseman,
early part of the season.
Edwin
First pitch on its
Encarnacion.
way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Waiting on it, the center fielder. One away.
Hey, guys, take a look at how Kansas City sets up on D. And I'd like to focus on Salvador Perez, the man who dons the tools of ignorance behind the dish. He's a clubhouse leader. He's one of the best pitch framers in the game. He's like a soft blanket back there for this pitching staff.
Coming to the plate now, Aaron Hicks. And he's been swinging the bat really well in April. He's got that average up over 350 to start the new season.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think many people in baseball considered him to be one of the league's best hitters for average coming into this year.
Austin Romine.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the catcher, Austin Romine. Here's the first pitch to him. And he fouls this one off. Bottom of the second here with no score. Liner towards second. But this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. Thursday night baseball rolls on. We'll have more after this. So next to the plate for the Royals, number 11. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. First pitch of the at-bat. Slow roller left side. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now batter.
Digging in to try it again. Adalberto Mondesi. He got on top of one and was a ground down victim last time. No balls and 1 strike. Oh, and 2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike. The 0-2 delivery. Skied into very shallow right. Maben is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Now batting, Alex Gordon, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
Popped him up. Encarnacion is under it. 2 gone.
The batter, number 50.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Third inning, no score to this point. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. 1 left for Kansas City. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Here's Miguel Andujar now. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Andujar can be considered a bit of a one-dimensional hitter, I guess, in terms of making contact. He tends to see the ball out of right-handed pitchers' hands well, but doesn't seem to pick up the left-handers at the same level. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Merrifield picks it up. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
Well, I think he got away with one right there. It was a fastball right down the middle, and he hit it hard, but he couldn't elevate it at all. Would have been a different story if he did.
So one gone in the inning now, and that'll bring in Brett Gardner. First offering on its way. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Hit out towards second. Merrifield scoops it up. Oh, he makes the stop. And that's an incredible effort to get the second out of the inning.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Gio Urshela.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. First delivery to him on the way. Takes this the other way to right. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Yankees. So a two-out single there as we check out the teams with the highest batting averages here in the first month of the season. And in fact, that number is not only the highest in all the American League, but is actually the highest in all of baseball. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Luke Voigt. It was a fly out for him to start the home first. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Line drive to left. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well. And after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at. So you can say, hey, he's going a whole calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit. So there's a lot of positives going on right now.
Cameron Maybin will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. The 0-1 offering. Slapped hard the opposite way, but he will close fast out there in right field as he comes on to put it away, and the inning is over. Yanks. In is Jorge Soler. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Jorge Soler.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. Here's another 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Jorge Soler goes quietly leading off the 4th.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location. So a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
And that brings in Hunter Dozier. No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
I'll tell you, it's hard to get more of a confidence boost than striking out the best hitters in the lineup. Back to back to back. He's looking really sharp right now.
So coming to the plate, Salvador Perez will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. 0-1 the count. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this will be fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. Back with more on a Thursday night following this. Back with Mark DeRosa and Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, and leading off the inning, the big right-handed slugger, Giancarlo Stanton. Here's the first pitch to him. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Hit sharply on the ground. Mondesi picks it up, and there's 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Edwin.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up the power bat of Edwin Encarnacion. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Racing back to center fielder. Right here into the visitors' bullpen. So a solo home run for Edwin Encarnacion. 4th home run here in the early going as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Now batter, center fielder.
Into the box now, Aaron Hicks. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Swing and a liner. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Boy, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, Dero, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
In now, Austin Romine, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fouled away. This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit.
I mean, that's a well-executed curveball right there. Pitcher does exactly what he wants to do. Gets the hitter out on his front foot, gets him out and around the baseball, and he still finds a hole.
Standing in now, Miguel Andujar.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one away.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, Devo, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Here's Brett Gardner now as he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat. It's strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Good swing, but a late one as it's fouled off to the left.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
Fouled off. Another 0-2 coming. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Bonifacio going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Notch one in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate.
Well, this ends up being a sac fly, but you got to love the effort out there. Sacrificed his body to make that catch, and I'll tell you, that didn't feel good. Probably saved extra bases by making that play.
Into the box, Gio Urshela. He swings and grounds it to short. Mondesi brings it in. Merrifield's right there to take the routine throw and retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. We played 4 full. It's the Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Well, Matt, Royals manager Ned Yost talked with me between innings about his lineup's offensive production, and he mentioned they need to show a lot more patience with their at-bats moving forward. He told me that they've been way too aggressive on the first pitch of the at-bat, and while he doesn't necessarily condemn that if it's leading to hits, that's clearly not the case right now. Over 80% of their at-bats have started with a swing on the first pitch, and a lot of those have resulted in swinging misses or outs, guys.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Striding into the box, number 9. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
And it's fouled away. The next 0-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Man, he is looking flat out unhittable on the mound right now. That's 5 straight punch-outs. I love it, but I think he might want to get his defense involved at some point so they don't fall asleep.
Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
We're seeing him in an absolute groove out there in the mound right now. Retired 7 straight, and mechanically, he looks really consistent and fluid to me.
Behind 0-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch.
Nope,
and he misses there. 1-2.
1-2.
Well, that's a great take there, right there, on that slider down and in. That's one of the toughest pitches to lay off of as a hitter. That hard breaking ball coming down and in at the back foot. A tough take on a good pitch.
Throw gets him. 2 down.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Oh, he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The next 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
Popped up. Encarnacion over to his left, and the inning is over. Royals go down 1-2-3. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back to the top of the order now, and up next, the power bat of Luke Voigt.
The second baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Voigt.
There's a fastball swung on and hit foul off to the right for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, that one got the pitcher. He's safe. A great recovery, but he couldn't get it there in time. And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg. And that is his plant leg, which is always a concern. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay to try and continue. Here's Cameron Maybin now. First offering on its way. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Racing back to center fielder. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And Maybin is going to wind up here with extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
There's no question he's been struggling at the dish lately, trying to do anything to get himself going. So he's got to feel pretty good after that double. Not to take anything away from him, but I think I could have probably hit that pitch.
Yeah, that's one of those gift pitches, not the location he was shooting for. Giancarlo Stanton now, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Into the second deck and gone. A 3-run home run for Giancarlo Stanton. 6th home run on the season for him. And that'll stake the Yankees to a 5-0 lead now.
Well, with no outs, you can afford to give up a single, but you can't afford to give up a 3-run homer. He just caught too much of the plate. Now he's back to the drawing board. No outs, and the inning is already an ugly one.
Edwin Encarnacion now. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. Bonifacio is there, 1 away.
The batter, the center fielder, Aaron.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. Here comes the first pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Romine.
In now, Austin Romine. Last time through was a base hit. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike one to start the at-bat.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
Popped him up. Number 9 will put this one away, and the side is retired. Another look at the big blow for the Bombers. A 3-run home run. 5 innings complete. 5-0 New York. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Adalberto Mondesi. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Little chopper back to the mound. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Now to the plate, Alex Gordon. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, it didn't look good right there. Just out in front. You know, sometimes when a pitcher has great arm action, you're going to get that. You're trying so hard to catch up to the high velocity. If he shows that great arm action and pulls the string on you, sometimes a pop-up is going to be the result.
Behind 0-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes to Alex Gordon.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So we'll go at least 1 at-bat deeper into the top of the 6th after that 2-out success.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle. Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Royals leave 1. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. Heath Billmeyer enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. First pitch on its way. Popped up. Mondesi is camped under this one, and very quickly 1 gone.
The left fielder, number 11.
Into the box.
Gardner. Leading off for the Yankees, the shortstop, Gio Urshela.
First offering on its way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Bonifacio ranging back. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now back.
So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Luke Voigt. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Hit out towards second. Scooped up on the backhand. And the throw forces him to lay out for that one, but he keeps a foot on the bag to record the out. Well, it certainly was a bang-bang play, so no surprise here that they're giving it another look, and they may decide to challenge the call on the field.
Yeah, definitely one of those bang-bang plays, and looking at it right here again, I still don't know if I can tell for sure. Going to be interesting to see what they decide to do here.
So here's the signal from the bench, and they will indeed ask for that play to be reviewed. So the umpires will get on the horn with the replay operations center in Manhattan and attempt to get a definitive answer on this play. No balls and 1 strike. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. sent on the ground out to second. Backhanded. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Tommy Canely comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Settling in now, Whit Merrifield. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
What a well-executed pitch right there. Just a little bit off the corner right there. Got a great hitter to go a little bit outside his zone.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Gardner is there. And that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting. The designated hitter.
Driving forward now is the DH, Jorge Soler. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 0-1 the count. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Don't kid yourself. He's well aware that he has the hat trick right now. And after that swinging strike, he's looking at the golden sombrero.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Digging in and looking for more, Hunter Dozier. He doubled his last time through. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swinging a ball chopped foul down the left side. The 0-1. And this will be a called strike 2. And trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. KC down to their final strike in this one. Kansas City. Good night.
Wow, another game and another night to celebrate another victory. I'm just excited we've been able to be here to witness this amazing streak. There's nothing prettier in the world than good baseball, and that's just what they're giving us.
A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. The Yanks took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Jordan Montgomery wins his 3rd of the season as he struck out 13 in this one. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
A great start to the weekend here as we've got baseball from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Tonight, Game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Kansas City Royals and the New York Yankees. The Yankees try to lock down their 14th consecutive win. Coming up next. CC Sabathia is on the mound for Game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're taking a look at one of the top pitchers in the game. This guy has over 200 career victories, and he'd like to add another one to this list. This guy's been a really good pitcher for a long time, and right now he's showing no signs of slowing down. It'll be interesting to watch him work in this one here.
At the plate, Adalberto Mondesi, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Adalberto Mondesi.
Now the first pitch from CC. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Line drive snagged on a short hop. And there's one gone to start the night. A chance now for a look at the Royals starting lineup. Mark, what do they have to do to take down a very hot team?
Play ball.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
The second baseman, DJ.
From the stretch.
LeMahieu.
No balls and a strike to count. Takes this the other way to right. Bonifacio is there, and he has it for the out.
Boy, talk about hitting into some rough luck. That was an absolute bullet to the outfield that gets caught, and he would have represented the tying run.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit sharply on the ground. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going. You know what?
And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
First pitch on its way. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. In the air to right center and carrying well. Way back there now. And gone. Home run.
Man, he's kicking himself after that pitch. As soon as it left his hand, he knew it was a mistake. The next thing he knew, it was screaming through the night sky and over the fence.
Here's big Aaron Judge. Line to second, where it's caught there for out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder.
Here's Brett Gardner now. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This one's down to third. Dozier picks it up. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So they get a couple of. Here's the catch. Salvador Perez. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go.
Number 9.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1. Sabathia still allowed only the 1 earned run through 6 1/3. Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio. A fly out and a single for him so far. Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
This is foul right side. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Jacob Barnes gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 50.
Now at the plate, Torres. First delivery to him on the way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
When you're leading by 1 run, you want to do everything you can to add to the lead and give your bullpen a little breathing room. It makes a big difference. So double here goes a long way towards making that a real possibility.
Stepping in now, Gary Sanchez. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Line drive to left. And Gordon's there to take it in for the first out. He thought about third there, but retreats back to second safely.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he was. Would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
He's set and the pitch. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
That was a nice job to track that one down in the alley because it definitely saved the run from scoring. Instead, he's only able to move up to third.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch grounded to third. Baroni has some trouble with it. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Well, they already had the lead, but that extra run makes a huge difference. Even if it's only psychological, the pitcher knows when he steps out there that he has a little bit of wiggle room to work with.
Here comes the first pitch. Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Edwin Encarnacion now. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Looking up is the center fielder. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a 3-run shot to left center. Home run number 5 on the year. And it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Certainly a tape measure shot there as we take a look at it with our show track technology. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity, so it comes as no surprise that it carried as far as it did.
Keith Millmeyer will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
Now batting, shortstop, Didi.
First offering on its way.
Gregorius.
Swing and a drive to right center. Hey, that ball's going to be way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Solo shot to right center. His second of the game, as it's now a 6-run ball game. Guys, we've seen 4 big balls between the two teams so far today. What are your impressions of the long ball display we're watching?
Yeah, hey, Matty V, this big ballpark in the Bronx has that short porch in right field, D-Row, but you can hit the ball out of just about any part of this ballpark.
Yeah, this place plays sneaky small. I know it's got big gaps, but right field is so juicy. As a right-handed hitter, you don't feel like you have to cheat.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Ready for another.
Leading up for Kansas City.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Tommy Canely has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Now a changeup misses here to begin the 8th. It's 1-0. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Standing in, Adalberto Mondesi, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. And now pitch on the way. Hit back up the middle. Gregorius to his left. He's there for it, and that's the second out.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
This is popped up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the end. Royals go down 1-2-3.
Leading up for the Yankees, the left fielder, Brett Gardner.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here. Solo shot to right center. Second home run early in the year, as this is now a 7-run ball game. Kevin McCarthy comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Kevin.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. With this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Boy, there's a long drive bullet off the wall right there. But the outfielder does a really good job, D-Roll, of getting that one quickly and getting it back in to keep him at first for a long single.
Yeah, and also a nice job by the base runner not there. Not putting his head down, being over-aggressive and getting thrown out at second base. He saw the play happening in front of him and put the brakes on and got back for a base hit.
Yeah, D-Roll, I think he would have been toast if he tried to stretch that one into a double.
And this is on the ground to short. Could be two. On to first, and they get the double play.
Doesn't come much easier than that. Tailor-made 6-4-3 double play and an easy one to turn.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. Hot shot on the ground to short. Mondesi scoops it up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Adam Ottavino comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. With Merrifield next to hit. Starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Hit to third. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So here's the Royals DH, Jorge Soler. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 1 out, nobody on. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2. Here comes another 0-2. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Taken, called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Wow, another game and another night to celebrate another victory. I'm just excited we've been able to be here to witness this amazing streak. There's nothing prettier in the world than good baseball, and that's just what they're giving us.
8-1 is the final tonight. New York get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. CC Sabathia takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Danny Duffy pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Starting in the AL East, the Yankees combined for 4 total home runs as they grab the win against the visiting Royals 8-1. They now have won 14 consecutive games. Nelson Cruz was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs as the Twins defeated the Orioles 11-4. The Tampa Bay Rays went deep 4 times as they beat the visiting Red Sox 9-3. Matt Chapman made history by hitting for the cycle as the A's took care of the Blue Jays 8-5. The Atlanta Braves racked up 11 hits as a team as they beat the Tribe in Cleveland 6-1. The Chicago White Sox bested the Tigers in extra innings 4-3. The Angels totaled 13 hits as a team as they sank the Mariners 8-0. The Astros set 3 balls into the seats as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 6-5. The Miami Marlins put up 16 hits on the day as they pulled away from the